Hey everyone, how's it going? Okay, yeah. Sound wasn't showing for a second. I panicked. Um, Hope everyone's doing all right. We have made it to another Wednesday. Means we will be continuing our radical radical red Nuzlocke. Um, so let's just view the party real quick because we did have a number of issues last time, mainly with Bugsy. However, we made it out all right. So, if we can get to Route 9, we get more encounters. And we should be able to make it to Route 9. The only issue we're really running into is that in order to do that, we have to get through Caitlin? Yeah. Picnic or Caitlin? Who has a very meany team of Smeargle, Spinda, Hisui, and Sneeze on Lipard, Smeargle, V-Create, Dragon Ascent, Trick, and Close Combat with holding a Choice Scarf. It was pretty quick. And then the other three only have Assist. So that's a thing. I really want to bait the Smeargle into Close Combat and then switch into like Sinistcha, right? Because that'll make us have no issue against close combat, which means I need to bait it with a dark type. The problem is we don't have a great switch, or we don't have a great move after that. We do have Heat Proof on Sinistra though, so we aren't actually weak to V-Create. And all of my sets are. Why are all my sets? Awesome. This is why I love the Radical Red calculator. Like the. There we go. Hey, Strive. This is my favorite thing about all these online calculators. Is that sometimes they just delete your stuff. See, we got no custom set button or anything, or bloat. I am. The calc is accurate for the information we have. My issue is I had sets saved in here so that it was faster to swap between our mons, and now they got deleted. And I just can't do anything to get them back. I just have to re-input everything. Yeah. I don't know where they went. No. Not minimal grinding. Otherwise, that would be easier. For fallen imports. Nope. No minimal grinding. But it's a Nuzlocke, so like grinding's kind of out of the question anyway. I think personally it makes it a little more interesting to have the EVs. I do understand why people wouldn't want to have that. Especially with everything. I'm at 34. What am I doing? I get it, but this is how we normally play. Like, this is how I did a lot harder. Hey, I appreciate I mean, you say the grind. We have a bunch of vitamins. Once those run out, then we'll have other problems. But oh, really? Yeah. That makes sense because I think it just said no EVs, period. And those can make a massive difference, especially in like survivability stuff. I don't know what's your other move. Foul play. Fighting blue. Yeah. This is not the first attempt. This is attempt 2. First attempt died before Misty. Just the way of life sometimes. We made it through Nugget Bridge Rival, and I had like 2 mons left. This time we have a lot more mons. We're not doing horribly. Yeah, so now we're before Surge. We can technically go fight Surge. But what I would like to do is fight Caitlyn here. Because that opens up Route 9 and we get another encounter. Possibly can go further. And these are the encounters we have to fight Caitlyn with anyway, so what does it matter? You know? It's not like, I guess making it through Surge gives us like Volt Switch, I think. Yay. I can't tell you what. Yeah, but the increased level cap isn't gonna do a whole lot because these Caitlyn is a boss trainer, so she's relative to our level anyway. So Sandstorm team for Surge. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I expect Surge to be pretty rough. Mainly because of the Manetric, but I'm sure there's going to be some other, like, I looked at the movesets and I was like, ugh, that's not going to be fun. And the Mega Manetric having double Intimidate, that's going to be rough. But we shall see if we can make it through there. There was something I actually wanted on 9, I think, specifically, and I'm trying to find that. 6, 11, Diglett Cave, 9. I have no idea what I was cooking. Maybe I actually just want... Oh, I think I just wanted to get to Rock Tunnel. Which, if we can get to 9, I assume we can get to Rock Tunnel. We'll find out. However you cut it, more encounters for more variety. Great. So. But first we got to get through this Caitlyn person. Oh, also, all of these calcs here, all of these, you can see right there, that defaults to level 32, which is 2 below Surge's cap. And the reason that is because they expect you to go from Surge to Caitlyn and fight her still at level 34. So if we do change our levels at all, we then have to go in and edit that box every single time. Very annoying. It's I don't like it. That's in the calculator I made for inclement. That was accurate. Um, it read your level, and then there was a column in the trainer sheet that just had like a number or minus number, and it just referenced your Pokemon's level in order to gain the trainer level, so you didn't have to worry about that at all. Anyway, I'm done flexing from my calc sheet. G sheets, but yeah, essentially Excel. Some of their stuff is backward, and so me flopping back and forth is really annoying sometimes, but yeah. All in Excel. Worked great. I did Nuzlocke Inclement. That was the one we did before this. Well, I guess technically we did Monster Hunter Nuzlocke before this. But like Alright, now we've got that at least. I really enjoyed Inclement. I will say some of the Switch AI was kind of wonky. And apparently I wasn't playing a version most people play. Because like, who's talking about it? I don't think it was you, Strive. I was talking about like you could look at check out the opponent's team and check their EVs and IVs to make sure your calcs were right. I want to say that was Cyber talking about that. And I was like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Looks like Matcha Gotcha's really good. The only issue is she has Measle, which obviously takes nothing from Matcha Gotcha. Is that also at -4? Oh, it is. I thought it was only at -2. You've never played Inclement, so I guess it was Cyber. So here's the fun part. Hospitality doesn't exist in this game, which is slightly unfortunate, but most of the game's single battles anyway, so oh well. I also don't like that they put assist here instead of the actual moves you have to worry about. What can assist not call? Pokemon assist and moves. I know there's moves that assist can't call, but what are they? And I guess the real question is, are they the same here? Assist cannot call itself, big shock, or any of the following moves marked with a check mark. At least they're in alphabetical order. Looks like Dragon Ascent is okay. Can we also talk about, they made Dragon Ascent a flying move? Why? It literally has dragon in the name. Close combat, I knew it could call. I've seen that before. The question, though, V-Create. Okay, so it can call all three of those. It just can't call itself. And it could call Trick. So we have a 1 in 4 chance of getting any of Smeargle's moves. Or a bad one of Smeargle's move. 25% chance for them to pull Dragon Ascent, and that would be bad. I was surprised when Flash did damage. I saw that they changed it. Because I don't remember what I was looking at, but I saw 60 power, and I was like, hang on, what? So I actually think that was a pretty good change, considering Flash was, like, kind of still is a horrible move. They just made it weaker, slightly weaker than Spark Special and Drop Accuracy. I think it's actually better than Mud Slap. Is it guaranteed, actually? Is that a guaranteed drop on Flash? Or is it, like, just a really high rate? Let's say it's a chance. Okay, so here's my thought. Well, technically it's a chance in canon as well, because I think it's only like 90 accurate, so you could miss. So I want the Smeargle to lock itself into close combat against like Mightyena, and then we switch to they just close. Yeah, it's when they blink. Pokemon blink 1 out of every 10 seconds apparently. I want it to lock into close combat. Not 100%, it's 50%. It doesn't matter for some reason. Unless you're in light, Rhyme actually made an ability, partially by my suggestion, where Pokemon get the ability echolocation and they're immune to light moves. And I think their accuracy can't be dropped, but they're weak to sound. Pretty much only applies to Zubat and Woobat. But there's not a whole lot of Pokemon that don't have eyes. Noibat has eyes. Noibat's eyes are huge. I guess technically you're thinking echolocation. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. So I want to click Hex against the Sneasel. We only have to worry about Dragon Ascent, which apparently isn't even a full kill anyway. I mean, we could do, like, if we check V create, right? It does significantly less. Close combat's nothing. I think what I actually need to do, let me, oh, I'm so sorry. I need to find something that will, oh, that's a lot higher than I thought it would be. That's not how you spell Smeargle, in case anyone cared. Close combat. I forgot how ridiculously weak Smeargle is. Blinded by the light. Can we talk about this Rocket Grunt set with plus special attack, minus speed, strong jaw, and 2 physical moves? That's a choice. I actually wonder if I can just wipe the Smeargle out. Hang on. Now, I vaguely remember that our Golisopod is not, like, it's not Joey's Rattata, right? It's not in the top 10% of Golisopods. Probably not even the top 50. Definitely not the top 50. But it still hits like a truck when compared to a Smeargle. The true Pokemon god. I don't know where that meme started or why that meme started, but I'm glad that it has stopped taking hold of the internet. Is what I want to look at. Oh yeah, we just kill the Smeargle. Problem solved. We can just first impression the Smeargle, get rid of it. Then we have E-exit going on. That's pretty helpful. I can get Sucker Punch on here too. Although they're going to be using... Right? They're guaranteed to use Assist, which I think technically Sucker Punch still fails against for reasons I don't totally comprehend. Bug Bite. So we Sucker Punch, or we first impression, apologies. The Smeargle, it goes down, and then Spinda? I think it's just going to pick a random one, right? Again, our V-Create could actually do some damage. Dragon Ascent. The other issue with this Spinda specifically, the more it uses Dragon Ascent, the stronger it gets. It's contrary. That's how that works. And close combat as well. Looks like we can't take it out in 2 hits, which is sad. But Liepard is going to have... Liepard has +1 priority on assists. But if I remember, a first impression is like +2 or 3, right? +2, which means we would still go first. We just have to get into the light. Dragon Ascent, we know, is the highest damage. Oof, that's hot. However, first impression kills. Wish we had access to Psycho Cut or something. Aerial Ace. I don't know why I'm looking. I know we don't have it. Oh, yeah, rock. Volbeat getting U-turn is novel. Wait. Did that say Arrow got U-turn? Who decided that? I don't think it gets U-turn in canon for a reason. Again, apologies for your eyes. Well, hang on, let me... So Galissapod clears the Smeargle, and we can switch in pretty reliably to everything but the Liepard. I am curious about the Aerodactyl. I know, once again, ours is not amazing. Romulus, please do something. You don't. That's really bad. I was super hyped for this thing. I was like, bam, we get an Aerodactyl so early. Getting the Aerodactyl. U-turn. That's not how you spell it. Wing attack. I think I just got rid of Crunch, didn't I? I think I have Rock Boom, though. Probably should have gotten rid of Thunder. Well, crunch doesn't do anything in this fight either. Wing attack does good damage, and we are faster. Surprisingly. I don't think there's a way for us. Yeah, no, there's no shot. Even going adamant. Yeah. So I think we just go full. Dragon Ascent V create. Close combat would actually be the scary one. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Although if we switch into a close combat, then we have to dodge a crit. And there's zero way to actually bait anything because assist. No focus sashes. Do I? It's all physical moves, so Umbreon, while okay, isn't great. Sinistra just doesn't have a great way to deal damage. They have no intimidators, because this guy right here is, thank you for the follow, bloke. Or JB. Okay, that worked. I was like, I don't know why I didn't see the J at first. Staring at Pokemon screens too long. You do really well. The Sneasel could be countered by you. Azu's actually not a horrible option. Especially with I don't know if it has huge power to fix that anymore. Uh 20. Did I? Yeah, my bad. It helps if you hit okay. My bad. Aquatail, play rough. Aquatail. Why do those do the same? Oh yeah, no, okay. Yeah, we that's not bad. We definitely bring Azu. Citrus. I don't think there's any way to resist all of them, but there is at least a way to not be weak to couple. What's the power points on assist? I feel like it's something high, like 20, because it's not a good move. 20. Okay, so the plan isn't too complicated. We lead with Golisopod, take out the Smeargle. Thanks, Trev. Lead Golisopod, take out the Smeargle. That baits in something. And we hit it until emergency exit pops. Does Dragon Ascent lower your attack? Or is it just defenses? Okay, so it lowers defenses and V create. I know that doesn't sound. Oh, it also lowers your speed stat. Okay. The only reason I have to check is because if any of them raise your attack and the Spinda starts setting up attack buffs, we're in trouble. So it does not. We're good. I don't know what else to bring though. Everything else is really scared to get hit by one of them, except for, I guess, like Tentacruel? Ooh. As long as we don't get hit by V-Create, we're okay. Sinistra's there for close combat. Can definitely take a V-Create and also tank a Dragon Ascent. I actually had the thought earlier, you know what would be really helpful? Brick Break. You know where you get Brick Break? The SSN. You know what already sailed away? So, definitely made a blunder there. Yeah. You get Brick Break, and there's something else there too. I can't remember what it is. But when we inevitably wind up back home, we will swap those. Drain Punch is better, but when you're lacking any fighting coverage, Brick Break's pretty good. You need an item. What are you holding? Apparently my code make Ivy's less random broke the game for one guy. Just on me or because he used a save file from Light. Oh, jeez. He used a save file from 1.13 and you're now on what, like 2.22? I think it's actually 2.4. No, 2.6? Trying to remember now. 2.5. I averaged out. So band's not bad. Yeah, like that. I don't think that ever would have worked. Do I think I have Aka berries. There we go. I think everyone else is good. I don't really like Aspen here, but it's the best one we got for the situation. Tentacruel being a special tank means it's not great at tanking physical hits. Alright. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Now, I have started the fight, but I wanted to keep the sheet up. I do know what I'm doing this time. So according to this, we look at Smeargle, right? You see that? 100% minimum. Level 32 Smeargle. Good. That's without the muscle band. I do have a muscle band, though. What? Wait, is this a different trainer? Oh, no. Did I just press For the wrong trainer? You finished Super Mario Mon? Is that out? I thought that Twitch Plays Mario Mon had to finish, yes. Finish first. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. I don't know what this thing's going for. I am so shook that I prepped for the wrong freaking trainer. Oh. I was sitting in a meeting today doing absolutely nothing because there's nothing to do in the meeting. Trying to figure out Caitlyn. And it wasn't even the relevant trainer. I saw the video on it. I just didn't think it was that. I need to check something. That's annoying. You went in blind. It looks so good. And most of the video wasn't even him like it was him just like, look what we put in. Like not even going really in depth with it. Just really excited about how well it turned out. Okay, so I was like, I'm gonna go look and see, pick blooper. Oh, you got blooper. Solid. So I just looked up the fire red trainers. Oh, wait, no, my bad. That's Gen 2. What is this person's name? Is that Alicia? I'll need flash. You underestimate my power. And ability to Google. Okay, I have found Picnic or Caitlyn. So this lets us out onto Route 9, though. And now that we are able to reach Route 9, we are able to get an encounter. And ironically, the Charger's choice was so... I am very curious about the bomb. I don't remember what Alpharad used, but I... Oh, yeah. I got the fly thing. I was like, wait, am I about to lock myself in hell? Now we're good. Ice Punch! That seems helpful. He used the Bob-omb? Okay. All right. Test 1 passed. Oh, a required training. We turned back. All right, we have made it. I use blooper, which means if you ever play, you gotta be plant. I'll be plant. I love Petey Piranha. I got really scared. I was like, why did I just get stopped? Black sludges. have an idea. Black Sludge, Tentacruel, and a Lowling Grimer. That's pretty good. What did that first girl have? She had a Morlul. Hang on. All right, here's prediction. This dude's gonna have a lead with a Caterpie, have not a Weedle, and not a Venonat. That is my assumption. However, I'm going to say that it's actually going to be a Butterfree and not a Beedrill, not a Venomoth. We'll find out. I did not. I didn't know they were there. Oh, wait, this is Connor. Yay. So I was wrong. That's not a Butterfree. I'm very glad I have Wing Attack. Yeah, I didn't know that the TMs were in the SSN, so we lost Brick Break and whatever the other one was. Yep. Stomping Tantrum was, yep. That is correct. Both of them gone. So that's fun. Yeah. Actually, while I was planning for the Caitlyn fight, that's what I was like, I could really use a fighting move. And then I saw Brick Break was on the SSN, and I was like, well. Internal Screaming. Why would you send out Vibrava? It's not going for a ground move. Rock? I think it's going for Rock. Like Rock Tomb. I have U-turn! That did more than I thought it would. You can go to Aquaman here. Okay. Unexpected. Aqua Jet should kill. Yes, that makes sense considering how good. I mean, both of those moves are very good. He actually had a Venonat. I was so unprepared for that. Stomping Tantrum, in my opinion, isn't great, but mostly because by the time... Oh! Most of the time, you're getting it. Some things already have access to, like... Earthquake. I was like the big one. We'll be fine. It's not stab. We're a special... That was embarrassingly low damage. And it gets the 3-turn sleep, doesn't it? Wow! 3-turn sleep is kind of crazy. The best part about it is, thankfully, this thing's not very smart. Yeah, technically, this is the turn. You're like, oh, perfect. I will just guaranteed sleep powder. But, hey, it's not that smart. Ow. That was 2 crits in 4 turns. Die. I think it's 120. I think it's 100 base speed. Like, Tentacruel is suspiciously good. Let us look. 120 Spadef, 100 speed, 80 HP. I just pulled it up. The 80 special attack kind of holds it back from being better than it could be, but like it gets access to Sludge Bomb and Toxic Spikes, a really good Rapid Spinner. Like it does work. Ooh. for a Gen 1 Mon, Tentacruel is very, very good. And I specify that because most Gen 1 Mons are not. And I will stand by that claim. Okay, here is the person we actually were trying to get to. Oh. I forgot auto run was on. Suck to be nice. Yeah, like, power creep has just been so bad. And if you just look at BST, you probably wouldn't see it as much. A little bit, yeah. But, like, the optimization is the issue. Alright. We will continue the Gen 1, or the power creep discussion after this. For first impressioning, Sneasler. Sneeze. Interesting. I don't think I like that. But I don't know what it does. Other than not done. Well, actually, fine, still. And a Razor Shell. It's going to assist. Of course it gets Dragon Ascent. The one move I don't want it to. Alright, but this kills. Victory Bell's horrendous at best. Dude, Victory Bell's just horrendous in general. So Dragon Ascent is 48%. I think I just have to go Razor Shell and get the switch. But it's going to boost its defenses. But I don't think there's any way for me to stop it. Brick Break on Azu would be really good right now. Defenses are the same. 72 speed. So I could outspeed it with Volbeat or Romulus. Or Tentacle. Yeah, it can be really good, but playing around E-Exit is really hard sometimes. Like right now, I can switch and take a hit on something, but then when I switch back to tick, I'm gonna get E-Exited. Unless I go through Romulus first and use U-turn. Quick U-turn to get into tick. But the only thing I can outspeed is Spinda. But it's quick U-turn. I would need slow U-turn. I think I just have to click Razor Shell, hope assist gets tricked. Nope. That probably pops. Just barely pops. Oh no, it didn't pop. What? Oh, it popped. Did they change how that works? That's insane. I thought that that was not. Hang on. That just got so much better. that ability just got a billion times better. Where's the dex? Yeah, like it's so good. It says the same thing, switches out below half HP. Interesting. That's really good to know. I kind of wish I knew that earlier. So to take out Spinda, to deal with Spinda, what's my play? Self-hindering ability. I don't even know if you can count it as self-hindering just because of first impression. Like, first impression's such a good thing to have with it. Rhyme can attest, E-Exit Poochyena led to a lot of strats in Light. Where it was like, oh, I need a switch. I'll switch into Poochie, let it take a hit. Free switch into what I actually need to have on the field. It was so good. My problem is the longer this works, it's Wimp Out. Same thing. The longer this goes on, the worse it is for me. Because... because of the contrary boosts. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna try Foul Play. Okay. That's okay. We have Heat Proof. That's okay. Ow. I'm gonna try Foul Play. Ooh, crit. Nice. And then I'm going to do Matcha Gotcha. Okay. What I was hoping was it would see that Liepard resisted and switch into Liepard. Yeah, we were safe to crit there. I am a little suspicious, considering it got 3 really good moves against my Mons in a row. That was the bad one. I think we can eat. Oh, we did. Oh, that would suck. That's what someone was talking about that last week. Have an ability called like Gambler or something, and Assist and Metronome only pull super effective moves. Now obviously in the case of I'll get there. In the case of like Metronome, a super effective move only looks at typing. So you might get Crunch or Dark Pulse. Or you pull Memento. Oh, can it not call Trick? I wonder if they changed that. Ah, lucky roll. That's what it was. Credit to Cyber for coming up with that one. Now, my issue is... what? I would really like to go into Tick, but I can't. I don't think that we take a Dragon Ascent from Liepard. Do we? No, it's very, very tight. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe we do. I do have a Relax Nature. We would live on 1. Assuming no crit. Ugh, I'm just gonna go to Aquaman, who resists V-Create, resists close combat. Dragon Ascent's still kind of rough, but it's better than losing someone. Speed, defense, special defense. Play rough. I'm not gonna lie here. I actually would have liked to take a Dragon Ascent because I think we would have eaten it and it would have pushed us below half. So we use our berry so we don't have the risk of getting tricked. I can Aqua Jet, but it won't help, right? Did they change how that works? I thought Prankster gave it +1 priority, and there's no shot I was faster. Unless... Oh, it lowers speed. We got a little lucky there. Good catch, Cyber. I was like, huh? So we could get tricked. What I would really like to do is bait close combat, but I don't. I bait Dragon Ascent. So we're going to go to Romulus. Because if he tricks me... the best move is close combat. And if he doesn't... then Dragon Ascent was clicked, right? And there's our resistance. It's also a smear. That was such a cool animation for 8 damage. So it didn't see a kill, and that's where I was like, maybe it clicks. Trick, because it doesn't see a kill. What I was actually hoping for was to bait it into close combat and then switch to Sinistra, and just be completely... I didn't think that would one-shot. I didn't count that, obviously. Okay. Hey, that is a Deathless Caitlyn. We will take those. Oh, I keep forgetting that Dragon Ascent lowers defenses. That makes sense. Okay, now we're on Route 10. Which means it's encounter time. As soon as I find my encounter dock. It's just flying CC. Yeah. Is it actually the same power? Yeah, I didn't play that gen. Instead of CC. I think that would have been better. It would make the Spinda significantly scarier too. I mean, it has a 1 out of 3 chance of getting superpower, right? Oh yeah, it is 120 base. Huh. Thought it was higher. Okay, anyway, back to this. Route 10. Can we talk about how they... Hang on. 3 out of 3 chance of raising defense. I mean, it already had that. It actually had a 3 out of 3 chance of raising all of its defense, or both of its defenses. There it is. Can we talk about this real quick? Whoever named the routes in Kanto, I kind of hope got fired. 1, 2, makes sense. 3, okay, awesome. 4, doing good. 4, okay. These I will excuse because they're kind of out of the loop. Because then you go down to 5, down to 6. Then you go back up to 9. Or sorry, you go to 11. You go back up to 9 to make it to Route 10 to then go Oh, this is still Route 10. I'm gonna be honest, didn't realize that. Here's Route 8 that you can't get to until you go through 9 and 10. Or even is Route 7? Why is Route 7 after 8? And if you're like, oh, they numbered top to bottom. 8. No, because it's 9, 8, 11. And of course, Route 10 leads you to 12. Seven's over here, which then goes to 16, of course. Where's 14 and 15? Across the frickin' map. Oh, here's 18. 17 and 18 being next to 16, that's okay. 19, cool. 20. And then 21. Those are fine. 22, I'll give a pass as well. But, like, this entire side of Kanto makes no sense. Anyway, now that we're done with my disdain of the numbering system. So here we need to pause and go to the decks. Heal at the Poké Center. Oh, perfect. I was going to heal at the Poké Center anyway, but thank you. I have completely blanked on what I was looking for. I believe there's a little... Yeah. There's not a trainer around here, right? I feel like I remember there being a trainer around here for some reason. We'll heal. Now we can fly here, which is really nice. Thanks. What do you got? I feel like that's the definition of not entirely useless. Okay, so what? I don't think I have anything. Let's check out Volbeat. It gets Illuminate, or sorry, Prankster and Illuminate. Does not get anything else. Big Nuggets are useful for playing. Yes. Okay. So what I wanted to check was bait abilities. We don't have anything, which is unfortunate. At least I don't think so. The Swarm isn't a bait ability here. So. I think it's 130. Same as Iron Ball, but without the downside. All right. Reason I was looking at that was, oh, well, I guess the only thing we actually got rid of by using static was Rogunk or Hisuian Sneasel. I feel like Hisuian Voltorb's better than Voltorb. What? No, it's not. Yeah, no. Since Gen 5? I have Big Nugget in Gen 8 and 9 being 130 base. Prior to that was something else, I don't know what. 5 to 7 it was 30 base. And it wasn't before that because Big Nuggets weren't a thing. according to Bulbapedia specifically. So here's the situation. Our options, right? Our options are Voltorb, Helioptile during the day, or Hisuian Voltorb Electrike at night. I lean toward the night account. I think Hisuian Voltorb or Electrode is just better than the other ones. Better than Cantonian. Electrike, in my opinion, is better than, or Manectric is better than Heliolisk. Everything else is pretty much the same. Except for the 5% is a Molga versus Tadbulb. What's in the den? We really haven't been doing dens, but maybe I won't check. Here it is. Shelmet, Hisuian Electrode, Phalanx, Pertinator, or Tangela. But I have no way to control that, and Shelmet would not be helpful. The rest could be. You can just say that you do the den as your encounter. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. But I think I like the chance at a Hisuian Voltorb. Oh, I didn't check the fish encounters. Whoops, because this is rep 10. Got 9. Whooper! That could be pretty good. I also just like Wooper. I like. Let me check. Let me look at the. I'm sure Surge has coverage for ground. HP Ice on his pink Perchin, but that's only for ground types, not water ground types. The Manectric, Mega Manectric has HP Grass, but if he switches into that, he's gonna take some at least decent damage because it won't be Mega turn 1, although it does have Intimidate. Whatever you do, don't just Wooper. Oh yeah, no. He's very intense. I saw a thing where everyone was sending him this Wooper rug. Someone made a Wooper rug and like posted a time-lapse TikTok about it. Everyone kept sending it to him. He's like, guys, I know about it. I keep seeing it. Also, and he holds it up, I commissioned it. It's one of those amazing things. We're going for the Wooper. I just saw something that is 1,000% you go for the Wooper.
Please.
I cannot stress to you enough how terrified I was that it was going to be a Tynamo. Like, and I thought Wooper's Cry was a little more wet sounding. Like a bloop noise or something. Wooper's such a good encounter right now. What do I name a Whoop? Oh. no, I wasn't prepared. Superheroes. Like a Wooper. Female. Preferably. Heroine. Let's see here. Yeah. We also already have Aquaman and Azu. My monitor I just looked over and it censored out Cooper. I was not prepared for that. Did it do that on chat? I didn't see it. I have no idea. It was so random. It didn't censor it. Okay, maybe I just have a weird setting on. I kind of made it quickly. Got it set up quickly. I was hoping to find one a little more fitting. Oh. Henchman number 4. That kind of Google. I guess we're taking it. The only thing that really came up that was kind of close was Toga. I guess because she, like, when she uses her quirk, it, like, melts off of her into, like, a slime. Did that? Am I crazy? Did she spawn in? Guys, Caitlyn is the best ninja in the world. Look at that. Alright. Yeah, I was like, I'm 90% sure there's an item here. Wasn't really worth it. There we go. So now we can fly back here. Move over. Okay. Dude, like, that was... It actually scared me a bit. I was like, wait, what? Because I thought there was another trainer that spawned in. Alright, so we jump down here. Alright. And now, I think we dodge this guy. Oh, he almost got me. I'd be quicker than that. We'll lead Arrow. It's just a really good lead. With U-turn. I was like, odds are he can see all the way over. Raising cocoons. Sir, that is not a cocoon. That is a full-fledged bug. You have frisked. I have to say, thought that would go a little. I don't even know what this thing is. Hypnosis is at 20, so we're looking at like Bug Buzz, Skill Swap, Mirror Coat, Psybeam. I think this is a fine switch. Okay, I was like, if this thing hits me with like a freaking, I don't know, T-Bolt, I'm gonna scream. I'm just gonna Aqua Jet it. It's not swapping that back, even if it can't use it. I don't think this thing gets much either, right? Right, it doesn't get craziness. 9. Signal Beam, Drain Kiss, Air Slash, Psybeam. Well, yeah, these don't really matter, do they? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Flinch? Flinch? Nope. I was rooting for him. All right. We have now made it to Route 8, 9. We're on Route 9. Had a whole conversation about the stupid naming scheme, and then I forgot what route we were on. Ooh. Is there a raid den on Route 9? There is, because I looked at the wrong friggin' one. The other one was Hisuian Zoroa. Eevee, which is a dupe, Heracross and Toxel. So I just freaking threw like a quarterback. However, Wooper still probably better for where we're at. Yeah. So Route 9. I think we go day encounter. Although, is Darmanitan better or is Salandit? Salazzle, because we can change gender in this. So I don't have to worry about getting a male Salandit. Trying to look at what we have, because Darmanitan's a physical attacker. Well, you say Toxic Stall Menace, and that is a decent strategy with Salazzle. It's been used a lot. However, if I recall, Salazzle, yeah, it's got 111 special attack, base special attack. Like, it can use Flamethrower. Like, it can do damage. It also gets Nasty Plot naturally. So, and with 111 speed, or sorry, 117 speed, it really doesn't need a Choice Scarf, unlike Darmanitan. Now, obviously, the advantage of Darmanitan is that we can have Sheer Force. And 95 base speed isn't bad. The problem is, it's frailer than a duck. 55 defense and 55 SPDF. However, it is still bulkier than Salazzle. Sheer Force, Life Orb, Flare Blitz. It does. It does go insane. I don't know where we get Life Orb. And I don't know where to get a Choice Scarf to actually make it outspeed some stuff either. That's my big concern. Overall, though, I think you are correct. I think Darmanitan's a little better. So we'll go with the day encounter. And then we will also heal. This rock is very suspicious to me. Called it. Do I have the infinite repel on? Arm also gets U-turn. Does it? I didn't know that, honestly. And we got Indeedee M. That's pretty bad. Indeedee's built to be more of a support mon, and Indeedee M is the lesser support. Just based on moveset. It does still get 105 special attack though, and 95 speed. 95 Spadef isn't bad, but that 60 HP really holds it back. Yeah, there's a reason why Indeedee is preferred for most situations. Let's see here. Take a look. I doubt they did a whole lot with Indeedee. Indeedee's pretty solid. Inner Focus and Synchronize. Does get Encore. Does it still get that? Yeah, it does. That's the hidden. I'm actually looking at the fact it's 95 base speed with Encore. That can be pretty good. We don't get Psychic during the split, though, so we're stuck using Psybeam. All mine Encore store power and probably D-Gleam. Yeah, it's not bad, but I don't think it's going to be sweep a whole lot. Just it's 95 base speed, so it can outspeed some stuff, but not going to. Just all over the place. It's not going to run circles around anything. Indeedee. What do we call this thing? Going to call it Fate. Dr. Fate. Not to be confused with Doctor Strange. I thought about Doctor Strange, but Doctor Strange, to me, is a little less planny and support and a little more punch in the face. So I was hoping to save that for, like, a hard-hitting psychic type. It was like, there is a grass texture out of place there. So Mewtwo. That is one option. Well, that was easy. Let's take a look. All right. So we've got 2 floors to rock, right? Floor 1 and B floor 1. You actually had access to Mewtwo. Yeah. There's a couple of things in the way there. So, Graveler Aeron are floor 1, and then it diverges slightly. The big encounter would be Pharaoh Seed. I think I really like Barrowthorn. But we can't even guarantee that with, or we can't increase the rate a whole lot with Magnet Pole because Aeron's in the way. We would need Harvest. Harvest would work. But again, I don't even know what gets Harvest. I wish you could search by ability in the decks. That'd be great. Instead, you're stuck using names. Because they don't want their sap sip? That's a good question. Is it only Harvest? There's a whole list of them. Let's see here. Harvest, honey gather. That gathers honey. What does immunity do? I see. Sand veil? Oh, that reduces the... Remember trying to go for Shiny Trico back in Sea Glass and didn't know Harvest was the grass affecting ability. Oh, that's rough. That's gross. Steam Engine is eggs. Yeah, it looks like Sap. Sorry. The Sap Sipper does not affect it. And Harvest is the only one that baits grass types. The Swarm do. Oh. There's no mechanical change. It's just a rock tunnel. Rock tunnel. Rock tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Not very secret, but well-known tunnel. Well-known tunnel. It actually worked oddly well. Anyway, the odds of us getting a Harvest Mon are kind of dog water. So I think it would be better to go for the... If I go Knight on the second floor, it's Bergmite Rhyhorn. Obviously, one of those is a lot better. It gives a much better chance, but it also pulls Aeron, probably. We could delay. We could definitely delay, but part of the reason for coming here was to get another encounter, although we did just get Wooper. Hello, Irregular. Well, that would require me to get Eviolite, which is also beating Whitney. Yeah, that's where I'm like, what's a good option here? I also don't get Rhydon yet. Unless they change that. It is important to remember that we have not beaten Surge. 42. Yeah, nope. Didn't change it. So Layer on doesn't really help me in the gym. It might be worth delaying. I'll see if I can find a path. And if I can, then we delay. If I can't, then we'll catch something and go from there. Map. Is it the same? Or is it different? Did they change it? Presently, it looks like no. I also... Oh, look, a trainer. Oh, you can actually see his hand. That's kind of cool. I don't think he's on stock. No, the next one's Morty. Come on. Away, Cerebi. This is not hardcore mode. This is normal mode. And yes, Strive, I am familiar with D&D as a whole. However, 5e is kind of my wheelhouse. That's the campaign that I'm running right now. My wife is in the game. And we gambling. I just had them fight 2 dragons. Feral dragons. It was actually really cool. And I'm looking for trainers. This dude is supposed to have a Cubone and a Slowpoke. Those 2 Pokemon I would never have put on a team together. Like, it's just very unexpected. I think this is an okay team to take them. Probably swap out the Grookey. Not a Grookey anymore, but Wacky, I guess, has the advantage of being able to just fake out. Ghost Marowak, it doesn't. With Rock Wrecker. Not really risking anything. Just your character sheet. And depending on how the rolls go all night, you do risk your sanity. Weakest Rhyperior. The fact that Rhyperior doesn't one-shot a Alolan Marowak, though, is kind of crazy. Jeopardy quiz. I'm thinking of categories. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, for 200, please. And it's just things they really don't want to fight. Like, I don't know what level they are, but if they're low enough level, a Displacer Beast. What? Huh. Oh. Art. Thermal Exchanger Ice Body. So we can flinch it, which is what I had to check. The fact that his Pokemon are this high is a little concerning. Is he supposed to be a boss trainer? Or have I just wandered into somewhere where I'm definitely not supposed to be? I should have kept that open. Uh-oh. 32. Dragon Claw, Ice Fang, Bite, Focus, Energy. Definitely just like solid switch to Aquaman. mean, they're not higher level. They're just a little close. Ice Fang is fine. Don't flinch. Perfect. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is the right guy. Valerian. I don't know what this thing is called. Farfetch, Polar, big attack stat. 32. Knock off, detect, brutal swing, rock smash. We resist everything. That'll hurt. Never mind. Jeez. I thought that would do a little more. Coming off, what is base? Oh, it's only base 95. I thought it was like base 105. All right, there's one. Boom. Whoops. I'm trying to be careful so that we don't just get like massively surprised by a trainer. Because the map that I currently have doesn't have trainers marked for some reason. That was by far the most convoluted way you could have. No, I don't want to watch you walk through. This is honestly painful. Don't have rock smash. Is it gonna prevent me from going somewhere because I don't have rock smash? Alright, here's another guy. Supposed to only have a level 25 Slowpoke. I think Grookey's, or not Grookey, but you know what I mean. I think this is still a good lead. Guy had ice and fighting. I handled ground okay. Electric isn't fun. I think I'm okay. Remember in earlier versions, there was a friend battle right before entering the second entrance of Diglett Cave instead of SS Ann. Oh, that's gross. And entirely skippable. Misty had a lantern. Magneton. Oh, that's not great. Fake out. Just why not? Like, it's fake out. uh, 30. Flash Cannon, Electro Ball, Metal Sound, Mirror Shot. Flash Cannon. I would like to go to Aspen, but I don't think that's a good idea. We'll go here first. What am I talking about? Volbeat was perfect. Well, Volbeat can't really hit back. We'll go Volbeat. Way to build. Yeah, like we don't have good options for hitting it necessarily, but like We should be able to win this. That's annoying. I don't know what it goes. Definitely not Electro Ball, right? I resist all of it. I think we go here. That did more than I thought it would, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what it does. Probably just another flash cannon. Why are you using some medicine? Never goes for Electro Ball here. Just doesn't make sense, too. It was a lot slower, and we resisted. Blink! This is the game of just switching around until Yuga doesn't have -2 Spadep. Stop it! No, because it's dealing damage. It's dealing damage, which means it shouldn't ever proc that. There we go. I was like, this is probably gonna kill. Is it not a thing in normal mode? I just kind of assumed it was. Technically, it's not anti-cheat. It's anti-cheese. There's a difference. Oddish and Bulbasaur normally. I think this is a better lead. I fought a Magneton. These teams are so wildly different from what they were. Anti-exploit. Or Unga Bunga. I feel like these two have a lot of overlap. I've got 3 electric resist and 3 electric weaknesses. Just noticed that. That's kind of weird. Oddish and Bulbasaur normally. I feel like Elisabot's not a bad option. We'll go in place of Aspen. No. Oh, we bring Aspen. Drop you. These grass types are different enough. I feel like okay to have them both. Oh, okay. I don't know what this thing's going to have because it's normally a raw support mon. So I imagine it doesn't just have garbage moves. Wish, air slash, bestow, and follow me? Very suspicious. Rock Tomb. Very bulky. Okay, maybe that is what it has. Doesn't have metronome. No, no, it's great it doesn't have metronome. Gonna wing attack? This is a flying trainer? Airy trainer? Hold bolt strike. Oh, this is fine. Wing attack. What I probably should have done there, actually, was used U-turn into Thwacky. Just in case of powders, but I was pretty confident an Aerodactyl could take out an Ivysaur. Alright, another trainer. None of these are listed on the boss cards, so I'm not, like, super scared. Charmander Cubone. Just hug the wall. Well, so I have seen where they, like, put them at a location where if you hug the wall, you get got because they're, like, guarding something. Cyber, you're fantastic. Rose glasses don't work. It's the hat. It's too big. It falls over his head. What's up here? Oh God, there's oh, I don't like having pick. So one's Alan and one's Eric. I don't know which one's better to fight. Supposed to be a level 25 Geodude or a level 20 Machop and Onyx. Obviously, they're going to be higher level. I don't know if it's better to fight the lower level multiple or just the one big one. And even if I did have know which one to pick, I don't know which one's which. Forward has a Golett with Shadow. Which way's forward? This one? The one facing down? Okay. That doesn't sound too good. Golett probably has Iron Fist. Oh, yeah, definitely. Has Iron Fist. Shadow Punch. Probably should have used any better word than forward. The one staring into your soul. Shadow Punch would make sense. If that's the case, then I don't really want to use you. And it looks like Golett doesn't get Dynamic Punch till 35, so I feel like Mightyena is not a bad option. Let's not bring the Electric type. Mightyena seems pretty solid. Strong Jaw Crunch gonna go burr. In fact, a Shadow Punch Golett in a case of locked movesets, or even in Pokemon the learn set randomizers, will have the same moves. Oh. Interesting. I wonder why. You know, that's actually really weird because watching Then We Fight videos, there's a bug where it will bring Golett, Golurk, and Pikachu. And it's only there for some reason. It will... Oh, I see what you're saying. This thing could have Dynamic Punch in no card. Seeing that level 35 changes things. I thought it would be 34. It has Iron Fist. Well, my concern was, according to this, it has Iron Fist, Shadow Punch. It's Iron Fist is the ability, Shadow Punch, and Magnitude. That's it. My concern is not necessarily am I faster, but do I kill? Yes. badly. Hang on. I need to know how much damage that just did. I think that deleted its entire lineage. That did 271% minimum. That was insane. Okay. Ooh. We crit. Shit. Put some disrespect on it. Oh man, that was mean. All right. Okay, once again, we are faced with two options, and I don't know which one's the better choice. Oh, hang on, I can figure this out. What the hell am I? I'm on the wrong freaking... What? There we go. So it was Alan and Eric earlier. This should be Lenny or Oliver. There. So Lenny and Oliver are supposed to have Geodudes, Machops, and Onyx. What we're going to do, based off of the fact that that guy had a Golett, that doesn't help me a whole lot. Onyx is only held by Brock. What about Graveler? Nope. I really wish I could, what are their names? This is the wrong freaking one. Need to close that. Okay. Because the names, they didn't change the names, so we might be able to use those. I grabbed the wrong freaking tab. No, I didn't. Oliver or Lucas? Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know where to even try to find these guys. And I can't search Oliver, which by the way is really mean. I wish there was somewhere that would tell me just one of theirs. An Ammonite as my encounter when I try to weaken it. Illusion into an Ammonite. Interesting. Trying to like compare to what we've seen around here. Not working. Maybe. One time, my Helix fossil revived into a Kabuto. That is honestly, like, what are the odds? I mean, 1 in whatever, but like, that's insane. How to get through Rock Tunnel in Pokemon Radical Red from 4 years ago. Yeah, that'll be helpful. Not what
It's time for us to prep for Misty. Everyone type the word Misty.
Oh, hang on. This is
We're definitely not going to Camper Jeff right now. We know that Jeff is pain trained.
I want to know what these guys are using. Like, friggin' Shady's got a much better looking calculator.
Other ability is non-existent. So what it do now? That's the question. What it do now?
Oh, he's also in a randomizer, so it doesn't freaking matter. Do more. It's true. I actually forgot about the forms of Pikachu. Yeah, I don't have any way, at least right now, to tell you what's the best option. I feel like using arrows not horrible because I can U-turn depending on what's out. It's a really bad situation. We're gonna trust in Mighty Anna. Okay, 3 Mons. The limit lead. Limit. I can work with that, I think. But I can't tell you what the other Mons are, right? This is actually... Well, no. It's not too bad. Power Gem, Rock Slide, Sludge Wave, Acid Armor. Those are some beefy moves. Let's go Crunch. Yeah, right. I don't think I ever take this thing out. There's no shot. It was right! I looked over, I was like, it says I can kill. There's no way. There's no way, but it was right because it switched. Stone Edge is very low damage. Probably Sticky Webs, Power Split. Guard, definitely not Guard Split. Wait, do those work how I think they work? I don't think they do. Does that split the stat? Oh, it does. Power Trick, Huge Power, Shuckle. Could be wild. In Trick Room, just because. I think the best course of action here is to actually crunch until it uses Power Trick and then swap out, because then we're fine, right? It wears off. Yeah. So, yeah, its attack goes up. I guess Stone Edge. It having Stone Edge power isn't great. Because I don't know what this attack stat is other than garbage. And it's 15. So it'll go up quite a bit. But if I go to Aspen, it can't really do anything. Our special attack will drop pretty far. I just don't want to power up its Stone Edge. Although, if we get it low enough, it might not matter, right? Guard Split, I freaking dare you. Oh, that sealed it. Even with the power trick, I think we kill. So it just used power trick. So 15 plus 82 is 97. Divided by 2 brings us to 48. At -2, it still goes down. Power trick swaps. Oh, wait, what? No, not power trick. Power split. Or did I read that wrong? Was it power trick that it just used? The doc says split. The calculator says split. Wow. Okay. So once again, another time that the calculator was wrong. Mighty Anna just shredded this team. That's insane. What? I have never seen a Mighty Anna pop off that hard. Oh, man. Man, there's still so many trainers. Supposedly. Never diss the doggo. Yuck. Learned that. Oh, did I do the wrong one? I don't think so. I can get by that guy. I think. No, I can't. Okay. So I had to fight him anyway. That's what I was concerned about. That was Oliver, right? So this is Lucas. I have zero idea what this guy has. Wait, hang on. Who cares? It's like, wait a minute. All right. Gonna consult my map real quick. I don't know anymore. Okay. Need to go this way. Approximate. Oh, look, Terrakion. Required trainers, yeah. Anyone want to guess what this girl's packing? Picnicker Sophia. Thank you. Supposed to have a Jigglypuff? I could see her still having that. Nope. What about a Wigglytuff? Nope. I think she has an Aeron? Nope. What about Laron? Nope. Using Metal Claw. Lucario. That would be insane. So possibly a steel type, could also be just a rock type. A lot of rock types get Metal Claw. I think that means that Thwacky's good because we can fake out turn 1 and then Drain Punch or Razor Leaf or whatever we got to do. Do some good damage there. Mightyena having Ice Fang is also really good. She's a picnicker, right? The other picnicker at grass types. No. Doesn't have a Persian. Doesn't have a hero. Yeah, I got nothing. Let's lead Thwacky. Honestly, that wasn't the most annoying little tidbit. Carbink. Okay. That's less than great. I don't think I have a single skill move. I have zero idea what this thing have. Flail, Ancient Power, Guard Split, and Stealth Rock. Yeah. Fake out, it's just free damage, right? Like, might as well. What's its ability? Clear Body. Okay. Razor Leaf. Yeah, cut would have been a good thing to have. That did nothing. Gonna have to remember those. That'll do some damage. Not as bad as I thought, even with the crit. You crit me? Bonk. No. That's gonna have like Ice Shard, right? I don't think female matters. Protect, Headbutt, Ice Fang, Fight. Protect, Headbutt, Ice Fang. I think this is a tick moment. And if we get popped, we go to... If we get popped, E-exit pops, then we go to Romulus and just rock boom. You have Ice Fang and Thunder Fang. I couldn't remember if it had Fire Fang or not. Next guy has a Dwebble. Remember that from someone else's playthrough. Go to Tick. Really good physical defense. So we can... Ow. Ice Fang. That was expected. That was damage, alright. Let me jump back over here. Custom set on ballistic bullets. Yeah. First impression just deletes it. 8 damage from a crit, truly groundbreaking. I honestly thought I would take a little more damage there. Sweet. Earthquake, Icicle Crash, Flail, and Amnesia. We resist all of that. Which is good. I think Razor Shell. Like Razor Shell, it shouldn't pop anything. That wasn't on my list. Oh, it was right there. Bye-bye. The Dwebble is actually really important to know. We shall see. Might also have a Pharaoh Seed. Well, who's the next guy? Let's start there. Do I just have to talk to this guy, or do I have to battle him? I trust you, but I'm scared. Whoops. Okay. That's pretty good to have. Did they change it? Tell him you like to go wee when you see falling rocks. Wait, what? Hang on. What I want to look at is it is 100% accurate. That's gross. Wait, why did I close that? Freaking, you're learning this, darn it. What is it? 15 base power higher with a flinch chance? Oh, that's insane. Might be scary to use that in a tunnel. Valid, honestly. I can't wait for the newest rock type move in Gen 10. Cave-in. Oh, hey, I found the, I didn't even look at this. We'll look. Just to look. But, that's bosses. The first result is Delibird. That is a hard pass. Hard pass. All right. Now we got Cyber over here thinking there's a Dwebble. Let's see if we can confirm. This should be Hiker Dudley. He does indeed have a Dwebble. I have no idea what else he has, but he has a Dwebble. Hopefully Gen 10 gives us consistent rock moves. I don't care if it's a CC variant, a Flare Blitz variant, or an Iron Head variant. Rockhead. You don't like Head Smash? The move that can miss a lot? Alright, the Dwebble does have Sturdy, which makes things a little more complicated for me. For some reason, my Mightyena has Smokescreen on here. I don't even... Did it even get that? So I can't take it out in one hit, and it does have Bug Bite, Rock Slide, and Magnet too. Why? Oh, because half damage. Is it half damage? Oh, it was a third. I'll take Boulder Punch. Okay, but that actually sounds like a pretty cool move. It's a rock type move that deals additional damage to rock type Pokemon because you're breaking the boulder. And you have it, if used on the same turn as Pebble Punch, they combine into the boulder and the pebble. All right, I'm done. Sorry. Sinistra's actually not a bad option. I wish I had a water move, though. Obviously, Azu's not bad either. Pebble Kick, it turns into Cave-in. There you go. The entire sound effect for the move, regardless of what uses it, is just the boulder is over his conflicted feelings. How do I beat a Dwebble with this box? This is a question I have never had to ask myself. I don't think I can one-shot it, and it only has 3 moves listed, and I feel like the last one's going to be Stealth Rock. Also, note, it's sturdy. thus the entire issue. Now, Grook or Thwacky could use Fake Out like it has been. In order to break said sturdy. However, then I don't have a great follow-up option. I mean, I guess I've got, like, I could teach a cut. Yeah, like that's I'm sitting here going, man, this is overly good. Whoops, I typed cute instead of cut. For half a second I was like, oh, we're fine, and then I realized it was a level. Cut and flash were made into actual moves. I mean, cut really isn't that horrible. It's better than tackle in like Gen. Actually, I think ever. It does have a 5% miss rate, I guess. But like for the most part, better than tackle. I feel like Azu is the best option against it. Did I not import Azu? I did not. I am dumb. Blank set. Or Azu will take damage. Like it's just gonna happen. Wouldn't be bad, but why would you ever teach it to a team member willingly, knowing you can't delete it until very late in the game? Well, so on it, like Ninkata actually uses it rather well. There's a number of things, specifically in Gen 3 when movesets were honestly atrocious. That like even though you can't delete it, which is obviously the biggest issue, but it hangs around for quite a while anyway because they just don't get a better move. Yeah, like Gen 3, Gen 4 even, there's some stinker movesets. It did get a lot better after the physical special split. Gen 3. Yeah. You're not wrong. It's pretty rough. So 2 Aqua Tails does take out the Dwebble. Will take about 50% in retaliation. I've also got Aqua Jet. That this is without huge power. Oh, look at that. 1 Aqua Tail, 1 Aqua Jet take out the Dwebble. So it won't take 50%. We'll be fine. I don't think I want to equip a berry. Because it does have Bug Bite, so it's just not gonna get to use the berry. I think Muscle Band is probably the play, I guess. And then a Citrus Berry to Galissapod. That doesn't seem overly intelligent, but wish I had something. Oh, I've got Silver Powder. I could do Silver Powder on Galissapod. Excuse me while I find my Silver Powder. Give you... You desperately need a fire type. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, that Leo doesn't do bad. I think there was a reason that I was trying to avoid it, though. Other than, like, Pyroar is not horrible. Give me a second. There's a reason. We evolve at 28 in our current... Currently, our level cap is 34. At 36, we get Flamethrower. So if I can avoid needing Pyroar, which doesn't seem that bad hard, we get Flamethrower really early. Because Pyroar, ow. Do you want attention? Pyroar doesn't get Flamethrower until 38. Which isn't that far off, but I think it is a level cap away. So, think this works. At least for the Dwebble, it definitely works. Yeah, I don't know why they gave Pyroar Moxie. At least in this, I think they took it away. Yeah, they took Moxie away for adaptability. So, like, that is not a Dwebble. That's okay, though. Probably also has 30. It has Metal Claw. And Sturdy. Might go Iron Defense. It is, but it's not quite as clean. We're gonna have to see how this goes. Okay, it did go Metal Claw. If it went Iron Defense, that would be spooky, except we can't. Had a Pharaoh Seed. Huh. That was good damage, honestly, for being resisted. Heck yeah. What do you know? Bullet Seed, Spikes, Magnitude, Gyro Ball. I think I can guarantee you what it's going for, right? It should be Bullet Seed. I could go to the Tick. That might not be bad. Go to Tick, tank the Bullet Seed. And then First Impression. It's neutral, so it won't be amazing, but, like, it'll do really good damage. And if we do get swapped out, I can go to Romulus. Spikes. That's fine. First Impression. Honk. Iron Barb's little chip. That's fine. I feel like this is Lairon again. Nope. Whoop. So the advantage here is this is definitely going for Rock Slide. We do eat one Rock Slide. I can Sucker to break Sturdy. Could eat Razor Shell. We take 44%. Razor Shell does ridiculous, and then we can follow up Sucker Punch if we really want to. Just occurred to me that. I'm sorry. What? It didn't trigger the berry. Was not expected. Rock Slide does 42 max. Not the best option. Yeah, this is about to get real annoying. We take very little here. Not 0, but... Ow. Like, we do eat 31% max. Or sorry, 31 damage max is not great. Should be going rock slide. I almost need to go here. Yeah, that's my problem. Yeah, we swap. We go here. We go here. We take a little chip. We'll be okay. Rock slide hits. Yeah. And then we matcha gotcha. This does ludicrous amounts of damage. Even without the crit, it was over 100%. We go back to full. We take a rock slide. I'm gonna Hex. Imagine it burned. Dude, that would have been crazy. Alright. And then Sinistra, I think, is fast enough to outspeed the Laron. Oh, yeah, by far. So now we just matcha gotcha again. Hex was also ludicrous amounts of damage. I didn't have to, but there we go. I actually forgot that matcha gotcha could burn. So just double checking down here. Now I did see a trainer up here. Yeah. For my sanity. Another one? Just hug the walls. Well, I can't hug the wall on the one. Or are you saying that this is okay? Based off previous teams. Perfect. Thank you. This just seems suspicious to me. Anyone else? I think that's the last one. Oh, no. I was off by one. Is that Ironhead? The Iron Tail. Oh, my word. Iron Tail's such an awful move. I feel like Iron has a good option, especially like we haven't clicked Thunderfang in a while. All right. If a steel move better than cut. This is Donna. I know who it is. I can't tell you anything about them. Unless Cyber's over here about to be like, oh, our team is ba. Based on the last one. I have no idea. That is the most unfortunate thing I could have seen. We are faster. Oh, it's Zorua Gold Duck? I know the team. Okay. Hisuian. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I got rid of Thunderfang. Now that it actually matters. Hydro Pump is what this thing has access to, though. That's scary. Along with Wonder Room. Okay. This says just normal Zorua. However, I still think the best option is to U-turn. Okay, I was like, if it's Zorua, it dies. If it's Golduck, we just get good damage and then don't get hit by Hydro Pump. So. Whoop. Doggo. According to Cyber. I don't know what the rest of the team is. Other than a Golduck. Golduck. Very helpful. I almost typed in Batman. Mightyena. I still haven't dialed this Mightyena. Golduck. Man, Golduck does a lot and is fast. I mean, we're talking like insane damage. Unless I'm Jolly, maybe I outspeed. I am, well, that helps. We are not in crit range. We are staying close, though. Can't check my IVs, though. We are not in crit range. By about that much. Strong Jaw. We do have Thunderfang. Yeah. Doesn't kill. But the follow-up sucker does. Oh, Golduck's part psychic? I missed that. Okay, so crunch. I was wondering why Sucker did so much damage. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, jeez. Alright, so, like, according to this, we are not in crit. It is very tight, though. That is not... Okay, we still weren't in crit range. But, this definitely says it as Hydro Pump. So I was like, that's not what I thought I was getting hit by. Still good. Water fighting superpower. Oh, I could... According to this, I kill with T-Fang. The question is, do I want to risk that or just go to the save? Well, do we just go to the save option? Yeah. I'm faster. I'm faster. Oh, I see what happened. I think they switched the natures because this is saying the Clobopus is modest. I don't think that's right. I'm way faster. If we lost Mighty into there, I would be so mad. Okay, has a timid physical attacking Iron Valley. Excuse me? Okay. Now, hang on. I remember getting got by those two so many times as a kid. Playing, like, Fire Red or... Yeah, I had Fire Red. My brother had Leaf Green. Oh, frick. I have to fight that guy, don't I? Out 10. What's your name? Furman? Northern segment. Southern segment. Yeah. So, Furman, who normally has a Cubone. Why can no one have things that make sense for them to have? What did the others have? Artabacks. I don't even remember from right here. I don't know. I don't know what this guy could have. Any ideas, Cyber? I feel like these guys normally have rarer Pokemon. Like, we'll take that. We take that. We take that all freaking day. Don't you dare. Got Power Whip, but we eat it pretty well. I think Rock Slide's really good here. Not quite 50%, but it still does really good damage. Has a flinch chance. And if I can confirm Power Whip, I do have options. That's Rollout. Ow. Okay, so I easily take another one. That's not a concern. Even a crit. So I think I just Rock Slide again, go for flinch. And then I can always U-turn out against whatever's in the back, assuming it doesn't. Yeah. Also, fun fact, the doc was wrong. They had Power Whip, Ring Out, Screech, and Refresh, which I was like, that's an atrocious moveset. Apparently someone else thought so too, so they didn't give it that. Roll Out, Slam, Disable, Stomp. Rock Slide, go for flinch or miss, like, or crit. I guess that was also an option. I am sorry for doubting you, Romulus. Rockalord. I didn't think it would live. I was like, that will actually deal damage. Our special defense is not what one would call great. Bam. All right. Oh no. Into lavender. I got so scared when it forced me to stop. I was like, what is happening? Misty Seeds. Interesting. String. I mean, technically not wrong. All right. Okay, a little dark. Yes. I was pretty sure this was the area that you could. Which is also part of the reason I wanted to get here, was so that we could EV train. That is Morty. Do I have to fight Morty before I can EV train? Or do I just have to... I'm a little scared. First off, I don't want to fight Morty. Ah! Fucking slaughter. Jeez. What? Oh, it was killed trying to escape. I thought it's trying to kill them. Yeah, I just wasn't prepared for the slaughter of family of Audino, you know? All right, so what I'm wondering, does this just unlock it permanently, or do I have to pay 2,000 every time? Which isn't a huge deal. We can always go get more rare candies. It was just a wish. I think I'm going to wait until I have a line. And then once I have a line, I will EV train, so we're not just burning money for no reason. Fine. Let's check out Morty. Okay, leading with a Mimikyu is disgusting. Just FYI. Mimikyu, Dusknoir, Hisuian Zoroark, Skeledirge, Gengar, and Saurflake. So, the only good thing that I see here is that Crunch just kind of screws him over. It's Agatha. Gross. They're also EV trained. The Mega Gengar being trained in speed and special attack is disgusting. Yeah, talking about Morty. I don't even know what he gives. I assume he gives something. But oh. I think he gives Gengar, right? That's not very helpful for us. Not right now, at least. Is there any encounter in Lavender Town? There's not, is there? There's a bunch in Pokemon Tower. But now I'm confused. Oh, that looks like post-game. I thought I had a strat. But No. Apparently, there's a floor 8 and floor 9 in Pokemon Tower, but you have to beat it's post game for you to get there. And you better assume that I was going for that Fluttermane. Just walk through the game with a Fluttermane. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's not great. 10% encounter. Still, like, let's freaking go. I can't get it. Sad. Okay. So Pokemon Tower, Haunter or Coffagrigus really isn't that bad. Those being your options. I don't know if Runerigus would be better. Yeah, you can get it in Victory Road or Pokemon Tower Floor 8, Floor 9. So I was like, what are the odds that it's dumb? Oh, really? You need the Sylph Scope to deal with ghosts? In general? Or just to get up to whatever? In general. Gross. So what you're telling me is stop looking at the chart and go somewhere else. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I just walked onto Route 8. I did. Route 8 gives us some more encounters as well. Night gives us Fungus. Absol. Giraffe. Yeah, I think we go Night. Before we do that, did I heal? Actually, before we do that, my cats are demanding they be fed. So we're going to take a short break at the 3-hour mark and just come back. So get your drinks and your stuff. It only has soup up there. I believe. Good to know. Yeah, go get your drinks, your snacks, whatever, dinner. And we'll be back here in a minute. Thank you all for being here. See you in a second. And we're back. All right, so delayed the rock tunnel encounter. I don't know when you get served in this game. Hopefully soon. Probably not, but we can go nighttime Route 8 encounter. And if we're careful. This is. I was trying to figure out what you meant by prefer fighting the lady, because you got to fight one of these two, right? 2 Clefairy and a Jigglypuff. Possibly. Romulus is a good option. Having Batman isn't super helpful. Go ahead and swap for Tentacruel. Yeah. Just seeing. What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? Rowlet. Oh, I didn't even check her name. I assume there's... Well, no, there's a bunch of Clefairies, because it's all on. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's Clefable. That's Julia? Go back. Meteor Match. Huh. That's fun to see. Ironhead. Possibly no. Nice. That was a roll. A little bit. Moona. With it being the small one, I feel like it just crumbled. I do have to use the super effective move, but yes, it just crumbled. Okay. Stop. Don't be mean to the Clefairy. She doesn't care about the Moona. Just not the Clefairy, please. Oh, frick! Okay. Remons is not great. Oh, Grimer's fine. Grimer's fine. Belch, Dunk Shot, Memento, Acid Arm. But you don't have an item. I don't think that's correct. If it had a berry, maybe. But without it having a berry, Belch doesn't make any sense. 35. Sludge Bomb. Fling, Poison Fang, Mud Bomb. All of which are not good again. So we go Rock Slide. Hope for Flinch. Poison Fang. No poison? That's understandable. We drop that. I will need to swap out. But I have you for that. Muck. I don't have a answer for this thing. This is a low enough. Oh, their stats are the same. Honestly, didn't know that. 34. Looking at Crunch, Knockoff, Fling, Poison Fang. I can U-turn for neutral. I think Tick. Because it shouldn't Poison Fang again. Does go Knockoff. I lost my Silver Powder. Listen. Come on, Alola. Yeah, this is just wildly incorrect. I think it's got crunch. We don't take that much damage. Like in first impression here. Ooh, good damage. I think that's gonna. Yep, that's okay. That's okay. Now he's had 2 poison types, so I feel like going into Azu is not the play. Feel like Hitmonkey's not a bad idea. This thing's got 48 speed, supposedly. We're fine. We will outspeed. I just really need to see what it does. Oh. Interesting. Why would it swap? It wasn't scarfed. I guess I just saw that it died. Everything's right about where it should be. Belch and Gunk Shot do absurd damage, but that's not what this thing has, right? This is gonna have a low, right? 35. Crunch, knock off Blink, Poison Fang. Poison Fang is gonna be the scary. Yeah, it's way too much damage. I think it's best to go here. We'll eat the poison. Oh, of course it's knockoff. I forgot that it prioritizes that. It's a lot of damage. So about half that. This should be knockoff. Yeah, right. By Skull? Doesn't kill. It's not worth the risk. We go to Aquaman. Ooh, this is never Poison Fang. This is always. Why? Turd? I didn't even have an item. Why are you going for knockoff? Dang it, I missed. Aqua Tail does a lot. We are faster. Okay. Now the question is going to be this muck, right? Aqua Jet should be enough. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that fight wasn't great. All right. I said a night encounter would be best. I still stand by that. That's actually kind of what I was afraid of, is that dude standing there in the middle. Night encounter on 8. Gives us what again? Yeah, just overall better options. I was really hoping to take him like all the way off screen there. I think I saw him turn down earlier, though he doesn't appear to be now. fine. What do we get? Venipede. Okay. Venipede's not horrible. Not too bad. Might be tough as some copium. Venipede. Yeah, we get Scolipede by 30. What do you call this thing? I don't know. So we get Detect at 15. That's really good. The Steamroller at 33. Not horrible. Mortal Spin is actually really solid. By going to Venipede, we're pretty quick, hard hitting. Oh. Poison touch. Yeah, so nothing crazy. Mortal Spin's pretty good. We get Steamroller. It's only slightly stronger than Bug Bite, so I don't know if it's worth it. Venipede's name. I don't know. Manta? I guess we could go Mantis. No, just Mantis. Trying to be like really cautious here. I don't know anything about these guys. Oh, it's Silpho. There's like a big gap. It goes straight from Morty to Erica. Oh, I guess you're supposed to do that one first, right? You're supposed to. Not seeing any bosses on this route, but that doesn't mean that these guys aren't scary. Thankfully, dodge that one pretty easily. And Acro is pretty good. Oh, frick. Uh... Hmm. I don't see anything about him. He would have to be between Morty and Erica. I don't need that anymore. This one. Route 10. I want route 8. Come on. Last gambler. Hang on. Last gamer. Not gambler anymore. Gamer. Nerd. Twins. Didn't even see them. Nerd. Biker. And Aiden. Voltorb. Now the last guy had poison. Those are both Glenn. No. What could this guy have? Like Poliopede? Nope. Magna. No. I do not like this. I'm gonna have to fight him if I want to keep going. And I actually planned on going all the way to Celadon. Get encounters. Oh, is that Venipede? Do I have a level? I didn't even think of that for a second. I can't use the Venipede. That's awesome. So I feel like I need to be able to deal with steel types better. Steel and poison. And you might ask, what Pokemon could deal with both steel and poison? Quagsire. Quagsire does pretty well. I don't think Wacky's gonna help a whole lot. Azu actually pulled a lot of weight, but if I had a different Mon, it would have been better. Let's bring in Diana for coverage. All right, now, oh, hang on. Before we do that, I'm going to put an Everstone on. On Toga. Back down to the rare candies. Yay. That's better. Did they make Slam better? I think Slam is still bad. Oh no, they made it a lot better. I mean, I'll take it over Bloodsport. Bloodsport. Did they make Mud Bomb better? Oh man, they made everything so much better in this game. I will also take Amnesia or Mud Shot. Yawn. Very, very good move. Slam. Probably gonna get rid of the There's Earthquake. Who needs Mud Bomb when you have Earthquake? Alright, now... just to get that Everstone off. Now we have Quagsire. I have no idea how good this Quagsire is. Just that it's a Quagsire. I love Quagsire. It looks so happy. Look at it. It's so happy. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. Doesn't look horrible. That's a pretty solid Quagsire. That is what we call a respectable Quag. Quagsire. IVs. 31 in attack is very solid. Although I normally use it more as a Pokemon than like a straight up attacker. But like having Earthquake, we're gonna click it at some point. All right, I didn't even check the ability. Water Absorb is so freaking good too. Immunity to water. Very, very solid mod. I don't know. Go here. Very. Alright, we're gonna try it. You look good at Pokemon, but what's your chemistry grade? Okay, Voltorb. See, this works out. 35. It might boom. Like Sonic, though. Almost there. Magnet Rise, Light Screen, Self-Destruct, Electro Ball. Okay, you just swap. Smart. Like. I really didn't know what to go for there. 36. It has Levitate. Right. Discharge, Acid, Bind, T-Wave. Oh, Crunch. Sure. Gonna go to sleep this turn. Going to Batman. It falls asleep. Use Crunch. Come on, use Crunch. Little chip. Now that it's asleep, I crunch it back. Crit. I'll take that. Oh. Everything has neutralizing grip. I was like, everything has levitate. It was wrong. Okay. 35. Sludge Bomb, Gyro Ball, Haze, and SP. Do I go back to Quag? I think I think we stick this out for a second. That's good. That's bad. Okay, we live. I didn't think it would boom, honestly. Since it just hit the field. This one might boom. I read its moves off earlier. I know it has boom, light screen, magnet rise, electro ball. We'll go this way first. It's not one of the moves I have. Supposedly Spark Sonic Boom Screech. Okay. Down goes Voltorb. Last mon. Oh. Headbutt, Psybeam, Sonic Boom. I'm at -2 defense. Psybeam's still the play, supposedly. We never go down even to crit. I'm gonna yawn. We're still good to crit. Yawn again. There we go. Okay. Hey, if it wants to go for another headbutt, we'll swap here. Headbutt fails. Goes to sleep. Now all I need is maybe a couple of turns. Supposedly this thing is 50-50. Its defenses are the same though. Oh. I think it's better. Okay. Solid. Ow. Yep. Okay, and then we swap. So that didn't go exactly as planned, but it went pretty well, I think. As we run. Ooh, an item. Side shocks. Good. Alright. I don't think there's any trainers on Route 7. Or not. And there shouldn't really be any in Celadon. You know, other than like in Silco. Really? Nothing? Okay. Ah. Loaded dice. That's pretty good. I don't know what this is. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I'm legitimately scared that I'm gonna walk into just the wrong room and die. There's a non-zero chance of that with my levels right now. Like, so many touch. What do we got? Oh, with my brother. So for people. Fair. I'll be your date. Don't worry. Okay. Stop. Taking a break right now. Rude. Minors that approach me. Then it became illegal. So here's a big nugget. Murkrow for chatbot. Okay. I don't like it. Appears to be closed. Rude. Celadon, man. I just remembered there's no Silpho around here, is there? Yellow shard collector, if you hand me one. A random costume. Pikachu. And I'm started. Well. Oh, hang on. Okay, so it's eggs though. It's not starters. That's important. I need a little bit of information. I feel like I'm going far out of order. I am honestly scared of these. Rather than banning the amulet, ban the versus C. Yep. What? Oh, cool. The amulet coin. I don't know who this is, and I don't want to accidentally fight. Hang on. I don't see anyone in Celadon. Oh, hang on. Some random boss trainers. In the hotel. Oh, and Ace Cole on Route 8. That doesn't find him. Huh. I'm feeling a little better about Surge. Wait, is this the Kid Grid? Oh. Hi. I wrote the story. It's an error cookie. Oh, what a segue into that statement. Now I'm confused. Oh. Okay, so we can get a starter egg. And if we get a starter egg, then we can go hatch it in Lavender Town. And that's our Lavender Town encounter, which we can't have any other way because there's no encounters in Lavender Town. So that's pretty cool. What is it? I'm terrified. There we go. Nothing I don't know, like I wrote on the blackboard. Pokémon and Advance. Wait, what? This is Dupe's Claws because we already had an Eevee. So no, we won't be nicknaming it. Though I am curious. Right, it does say Celadon City. That's important for future runs. Not really. Once again, Dupe's Claws, so no Eevee for us. Sad. We already have an Umbreon though, so what are you gonna do? Oh, whoops. So for some reason the game corner is closed. Is what I would refer to as irrit. Why is there a sandstorm on 16? Not going further that direction. About 16. Even the lowest level Pokemon are higher than my cap. Oh, same thing with Route 7. Oh no. We should probably just wait for that. But we now have access to 7. This is just the standard one, right? Yeah, Trainer's Mark. Is there a TM corner? What? I had to read that. Yeah, all the stones. All the stones, actually. Okay. Link. Okay. Thanks. I'll certainly try it. Yeah. Not thirsty like the old games. I do appreciate the reference. So that's Celadon. I wonder if hatching an egg in the store count. I want to test it, but I feel like we should get our other things. Our game corner encounter first. Just in case. If I change it today, does that open the game corner? How do I get a coin? Hmm. Get lost or I'll punch you. Valid. Am I crazy? Where do I get a coin case? I know I'm doing things radically out of order, but you didn't want me to do this. You couldn't have made it possible. Amulet. Am I crazy? No. The game corner is active. Each of these Pokemon are sold to the player for $100,000. And choose whether to get the hidden ability or not for free. Pay an additional to make it shiny. Hmm. Let's see. Close. You get into the game corner. It's closed. Thanks. You have to use the T first to open the roads. Excuse me while I do that. Now we can fly to Saffron. And go back to Celadon and potentially... This beat Erica. You're probably missing the storyline. Go back. I just want to point out that these Pokemon are sold to you at like level 5 or whatever. So why are they? Why are they sold? You are gatekeeping encounters. Bonk. Taurus is at 35. The gift Taurus specifically is at 35. Lapras in Silco. 20. Have that sense. So we can get another starter. I don't know what I asked for. Probably a fire type. But the fire types don't really help us. Let's look at items that can be found in Mordon. Full bed. Fire. Yeah. We could go look at Rat 12 encounter. That might not be too high. Tampon. Yeah. What is this? Calculator. I lost my calculator. There it is. What? I'm so lost. Can't find it. This is absurd. I cannot find his team anywhere. Oh shoot, he kind of stacked. 1000% not supposed to be here yet. I mean, I already knew that, I guess. Huh. Hey. really trying here. All right. We can definitely get a route 12 encounter. Let's look at stations. Grass. 11. Is there no grass on 12? Ah, here. Just way away from literally all the others. Way too high of a level. Must be fish. Way too high of a level. I kind of feel like this is the group we're gonna have for facing Surge. We might as well plan for it. All right, planning for Surge has commenced. What we gotta do, figure out how not to die. I think Quagsire is going to be really helpful overall. There we go. Now I can move this here. Kanto leader, sir. So he leads with a pink. Just straight up going to be annoying. It is level 32, which is fine. We're at 34. We do have Earthquake. Doesn't ever kill. HP Ice doesn't do much. None of the other moves do anything, so that's pretty good. Yawn. I kind of wish I had left these. I don't know where you get those. Route 16. Use item finder key item. Oh, right. You can get them from the Snorlaxes. But you can't get them from the Snorlaxes until you have the Poké-Flute. And you can't have the Poké-Flute until you clear the tower. You can't have the tower until you get the Silph Scope. Wait, is that all I have? Do I just have to run into the tower? Then I can get the Silph Scope, get the Game Corner encounter, and then go from there. I lied, we might not be planning for search. We're going to test some stuff. So, Rider here. I walk in here. What happens? One tower. Bonk. I just remembered I have the item finder. I don't. Oh, I do it. I don't know if I've ever selected it. There's no rival fight here, right? I know there normally is, but it's not listed anywhere. So I'm going to go with we're good. There's a rival fight. I will see. Okay. I'm scared. Is this lady just gonna like destroy me? Even a trainer? I don't know. Come on. Come on. Ow. Encounters. Floor 3, we're on floor 2, so we should be okay. Do I have to? Okay. Oh no, can't ID it, run. And we leave. That doesn't count as an encounter because it was physically impossible to catch. She talked about the Sylph Scope. Don't talk to Morty. Do I have to go all the way up there? That's what I'm wondering. Keep forgetting all the buttons. Because now I know I have to go over here, right? Surely. Is it beat Erica? Is that the condition? Surely not. Not helpful. Erica Game Corner Tower Sylph Arena. Yeah. Annoying. Okay. Well, that's not happening. I was really hoping we could force it to unlock. Get a couple extra encounters. Possibly. I mean, I guess I can still get one. But what? We are obviously not beating Erica before Surge. There we go. So back over here. Yeah, Quagsire can't one-shot Pink Urchin. It's not surprising. I actually think that means going with a careful nature would be better. We take less damage. The hope would be that I could actually hit it with a yawn. And then Surge wants to switch in literally anything. Don't care what, but free damage is good. That is a pretty good rule of thumb for a Nuzlocke. Free damage is good. You're welcome for that amazing insight that I just gave you. Yeah. So, bold Pink Urchin. Also worth noting. I guess not literally anything that's spikeable exists, but literally anything else. We're pretty happy to see that. I don't think it would go Pink Urchin or go to Vikavolt. I think if anything, it would go Belly Bolt or Magnetric. Ah, it's got a Shuka Berry. I was like, why is my Earthquake doing nothing? Yeah, that's pretty good. Right. It doesn't. So, and I don't know if it gets bulkier. 80 and 80. It does. It actually gets substantially bulkier. 20 points in both. Into both defenses. Means that Earthquake might drop it. Oh, hang on. I picked it. Maybe. It would be really tight. Obviously we can't take a Hidden Power Grass. That would be absurd. Well, I said that thing about the Pink Urchin, but I forgot something. If I go, I don't really want to, but I could go 250 to attack and then go Adamant. I am faster, so it should switch, right? Got Water Absorb to dodge the Scald. And Vikavolt shouldn't come in. I don't think Vikavolt would see a kill shot. I don't know if you can turn Rock Slide. I think you can. Vikavolt hits really freaking hard. Because it's a Vikavolt. Urchin, though, I do have to be adamant. I definitely want a Citrus Berry. Going. Yeah, that just drops it too much. Annoying, but understandable. But at that point, Magnetric does have Intimidate, right? So yeah, we don't kill with Earthquake. If it does happen to switch in. It'd be pretty tight. It might. Oh wait, I forgot I can just edit that myself, can't I? I can just say 50-50. 68% chance to Oko. That's not horrible. But that is as best I can do. Oh, I'm at negative. I'm down in defense. Still like Quag. Other option, of course. I was hoping it wouldn't just open it, but whatever. Urchin versus Greedent. Now I am just going to leave all those at 31 because we have stuff. Bullet Seed. Not horrible. And we now have Lucky Dice. No, loaded dice. Not that great. I was just thinking Bullet Seed probably does good damage. Body Slam actually doesn't do as much, which is mildly surprising. I think I can learn Dig. I am faster. Not Dig. Dig. Dig is pretty solid. Dig into Bullet Seed. My fear is using Dig. They're just gonna switch to Vikavolt, and then what do I do? You know? Loaded dice is no. I'm gonna go Citrus. Yeah, Mega Venus. What's the best mon I have to deal with? Incursion's pretty bulky. Might be better to try to hit it on the special side. Yeah, but I don't have a whole lot of special attackers. Let alone ground special attackers. Because it's a pure electric. Oh no, it's electric water. That's why Bullet Seed did so much. Electric water. So picks up a grass weakness. It. And I guess the freeze dry. I don't imagine Sarina's gonna do a whole lot of good here. Drop kick. Speed bomb. That might do something. I think we have Queenly Majesty. It might be. Where? Yeah, we don't have to worry about being faster, which is pretty good. Okay, so Miracle Seed's Seed Bomb from Sarina, Adamant Sarina, does take out Incursion. Now, that should bait out Vikavolt, which I don't love. I type on this. No. So. I need to. Seriously? Why do I sign in every. What? That was weird. Tried to make me a new email. So for Surge, we have Arena. That is that. 31. Europe seed. Seed. Okay. So that takes care of conversion. Okay. So I now have that written down. I think Vikavolt comes out, honestly. Because it's got Bug Buzz. Although we live. Sometimes. Rarely. Other options would be what? Something that can deal with grass. You're looking at Pomot. Pomot does a well and is faster. Does have Iron Fist. What I can do. But actually, that gets us out of crit range on Pomot, but the Vikavolt doesn't help us with even if this isn't going to do anything. We're still in crit range. Also need to remember that Pincurchin is set up the electric terrain. No. Well, it doesn't affect the Vikavolt. Gonna need to stall that out somehow. Vikavolt has an Aqua Berry. Interesting. I actually kind of like Greedent against Vikavolt. Greedent will be slower, just by nature of being Greedent. So, Serena takes that. Greedent. Feel like this is pretty solid. What? Why did it not update? There we go. That was weird. Okay, Bug Buzz still does 8 damage. Body Slam does good damage. So I don't know. Does it get Rock Slide? Rock Slide might not even be. Actually, Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb isn't one Rock Tomb slows it down far enough, right? I'll use Rock Tomb. Bring it below my speed. But that's not enough. Rock Slide barely does more damage. If I can get the citrus berry to pop, we get like almost what, half of our health back. No, we get over half. We almost get 2/3 of the health back. Don't do sassy. Careful. Means the first bug buzz never pops our berry, which is actually not what I want. I would like the bug buzz to guarantee pop the berry. So what if I did naughty? Because that should pop the berry. We're never in crit range. So Vikavolt here always pops our berry. We bring it below our speed with a Rock Tomb. At which point, I need so much damage, though. There is a possibility for Rock Slide to kill there. It's a very small. Well, it's not too small, actually. Actually, a decent chance. Rock Tomb into Rock Slide. Guarantees pop the berry with Bug Buzz. But I kind of need that on the second turn, right? So instead of doing naughty, I need Spadef up. So I do need careful.
I'll take 2 bug buzzes, which is in crit range, so that's not okay.
Unfortunately, my main special tank is, well, like, my great special tank is an Umbreon that is weak to bug, and Tentacruel that is weak to electric. Uh-oh. And this guy's too high level. Oh. Aerodactyl's definitely fast enough, but how do I get into Aerodactyl without it going? Well, I guess I always get in. Getting in is the hard part. It's making sure you kill. Right? Although if I know it's a bolt switch. So I switch an arrow on a bug buzz. Right? And then I switch a U-turn for just a little bit of chip there. Into Quagsire to tank the Volt switch. U-turn. This is with Impish. U-turn does 23%. This is also with a muscle band. It's important to note. But when I U-turn into Quag, I take nothing from V-switch. It wants to go for Bug Buzz again. I switch back into Arrow. Take a little more chip. And then I just click rock slide, right? I just send rock slide. The odds of it surviving are what? 26 damage, so 86. Odds of it surviving are 3 out of 16, 18%, 19%. That's assuming I min roll though, right? Got 3 min rolls, so I would have to hit 3. What? I would have to hit 2 20% chances, or 19-ish percent chances in a row. Because if this goes to 27, nope, still. So I actually have to die. I have to get this side of it, which is over 50%. 6 out of 16. So is that 3/8, 37% chance. And then on top of that, I then have to deal minimum. So what are we looking at? 5 times 3 divided by 16. 7% chance. That's actually higher than I thought it was. But I could also just avoid all that by going 40. Done. Well, maybe not quite. 27 is 85. So I would have to dodge a 1 out of 16 after getting a 1 out of 3. Or a 3 out of 16. I think that's okay. Right, so 3 out of 16 times a 1 out of 16 is 1.17%. The odds of that lining up. And I could always just do that. And then, oh look, no risk. So that's not a bad idea. Can Serena learn rock slide? I feel like it won't be enough. I mean, this thing's proving to be rather tanky. But I was like, maybe. Just maybe. Double rock slide. I would have to eat crit. That's the scary part. Muscle band does not guarantee it. Ask me miracle seed. All right, so at this point, I've dealt with the pink urchin, and the Vicabolt's gone as well. What does arrow bait in? Probably belly bolt. No, because, well, belly bolt's slow. I don't have a kill on belly bolt. Let me type this in. Arrow. Element. Plus 60 EV. Muscle and U-turn. Rock. Like. Locked. Arrow. Bug buzz. 4. 32 cents. Out. More than I thought it would, honestly. I could, of course, invest into my SPDF. Just to push that a little higher, bring that down to a more respectable 27%. U-turn. 5%. Wag. B. What? Buzz. Gotta write this down, otherwise I'll forget. Another. So I'm now at 54%. That's another 27%. Total. Arrow. Rock slide. Hit. Okay. Great stuff. Now, and if I U-turn into anything else, that's fine too. But they don't have to deal a whole lot more damage to me. Like, I can't get rid of this belly bolt. It's so fat. But HP grass is interesting. If I could figure out how to get rid of the HP grass, it would be great. Because it can't touch Quagsire except for that one move. What I could do, because I don't think Quag eats that, right? Oh, actually, fine. But if I know it's HP grass incoming, I can do, like, I can go back to Zarina. And take hardly anything. Really, Sarina also kind of walls this thing, which is good. I don't need all that defense. So I could invest in attack. I don't need to invest in speed against this thing. Although, if it tries to go Thunder Wave, we could be in trouble. It being pure electric is really annoying. Also, it is electromorphosis, so the more I hit it, the stronger it can get. But C-Bomb does good damage. But it will hurt. So Sarina's not a bad option. I was thinking Quag. Oh, Quag is actually slower. Huh. Yeah, I would have to go like Jolly Quagsire. Even then, I'm slower. That's insane. I have Water Absorb. My hope would be to switch in on Water Absorb. This is where a Fire type would be really helpful, or my controller disconnected. And use that. Okay. A grass type's not horrible. Like I said, T-Wave. Could switch into Thwacky and Fake Out. Oh, right. I was trying to bait Muddy Water. I was like, wait, what was the goal here? Um, trying to look at my Parasect real quick. Yeah, 80 base Spadef isn't bad. And I think it actually wins the stall. The stall war. Because I get Leech Seed. I would almost have to like poison it or something. So that it can't be parried. I think Para's worse than poison. At least in terms of consistency. Parabolic Charge actually does a lot of damage. We would have Dry Skin. To eliminate that. So, like, we eat everything pretty alright. And, probably actually run, Toxic Orb. I think I have that. Which is annoying, but, God. Leech Life, though. We are slower. So I would get some health back. I don't think that's a great option. I would love Tentacle here, but it can't. Sinistra's physically bulky, not especially. The belly bolt, I think, is going to be the biggest issue. Oddly enough. Pomot. What do I do against? Got a Focus Sash. It's irritating. Got really good coverage too. I'm gonna go ahead. Just so that we have Paris. Did not save the Quagsire, that's fine. I feel like Pomot is going to be really annoying. Earthquake. Well, I might have been wrong. But I can't take it out, right? Because it has a Focus Sash, so I have to take 2 hits, and that sucks. Take at least 2 hits. Unless I switch. If I bring Quagsire in on a T-Punch, or Mach Punch, and then Earthquake, and then swap to Azu on the Drain Punch, take no damage, and then Aqua Jet. That's a strat, I guess. My problem is, how do I get into that? I also need to not have a physical attacker out against Magnetric. Otherwise, they're going to get double intimidated, and then I just can't do anything. Although on that note, thing. Go to... This thing is also a pure special attacker. We have an Umbreon. Now, Volt Switch does a lot of damage to Umbreon, obviously. I don't remember what Umbreon's abilities are. Obviously, Synchronize. I think ours has. You're wrong. Inner Focus. Whoa. Okay. If we get burned by Flame Burst, that's actually not a horrible situation. So I do have Moonlight, and I could use like Fuse Ray. I mean, but you're seeing how much damage. This is a mega, to be fair. So I can launch a Confuse Ray. I can use Moonlight. That is Blood Moonlight. Along with, I could do Sucker Punch for priority, but I would actually be at -2. So that's going to do all of nothing. I do think it could be really useful, though. Confuse Ray just as like a, you know, maybe it'll help, maybe it won't. I wish I had leftovers, but obviously Citrus Berry will do. Sassy and just do. And then, like, I'll win the Stall Fest, right? Because it can't recover, and I can. Yeah, like, hang on. This is really annoying. My controller disconnecting is super obnoxious. Because, like, piloting via keyboard is gross. I'm gonna just see. Yeah. I do get Dig. It actually helps me stall even more. Bulldoze could be okay. Wait, what? Why does it say Umbreon can learn close? That's a fun one. I think I had something. Dig's not horrible. Dig really isn't bad. Might take that over Faint Attack. Check. They're the same power, so... Oh no, actually Dig is just stronger in general, so yeah. Confuse Ray Dig is a strat, and then when you pop back up, Moonlight. Yeah. I don't love using Stally strats, but sometimes that's all you got. Because Moonlight, we can gain half of our health back, which is 70 points. Which means we eat a Volt Switch, just raw. As this is. We eat a Volt Switch. I could even probably invest in attack. Because we're still getting 70 points back from HP, right? So it would be about 2 Volt Switches. So he'd Volt Switch. I Dig. Come back up. I Moonlight. Volt Switch, Moonlight, and then I'm back to full. He's down, 20-ish% from Dig. And that's assuming that I actually stay in. I could swap out, reset the drop, swap into like Quagsire to eat the Volt Switch or the Flame or the Charge Beam, whichever. Frick, I missed that Charge Beam. That would be bad. If it starts setting up Charge Beams, that's where we lose. But I can't use Quagsire because of Hidden Power Grass. Stalling's only going to get me so far. If he gets to +6. Yeah, even at +4, he's going to be out damaging my recovery. +2, he matches my recovery. So. Yeah. Nothing has Lightning Rod, do they? My power points does Charge Beam have? Charge Beam 10. Matter though, right? Volt Switch. That's 20. I can't stall that out. Well, that's a lie. Hidden Power's 15. Flame Burst is also 15. My problem is going to be the Charge Beams. If I can switch, like if it's going to be Hidden Power Grass, I go to Parasect, who quad resists. If it's Flame Burst, I go to Azu, who I can give Thick Bat, so we quad resist. And then the problem is the Charge Beam. Well, if it's Charge Beam, if I think it's going to be Charge Beam Revolt Switch, I go to Quag. But that's, well, I guess Quag was already coming. It's like, that's 3 Mons I'm dedicating to take out Manetric. Being Parasect, Quag, probably Umbreon, and actually whatever the other resist was. Oh, Tentacruel would do well against the Flame Burst. And really all I need to do is stall it out of HP Grass, right? After that, I don't think it can take Quag. Flame Burst is a little annoying. But I think that works. Hidden Power is 15 power points. So I have to take 15 Hidden Power Grasses on something, as well as Quag taking Flame Bursts, which will start to add up. And I don't know, can Flame Burst burn? No. Okay. So HP. I mean, Parasect seems like a good option. Quad resist Beedrill might actually be better. Beedrill tank? Question mark. 59, 80 base. I hit the wrong button. $80 base, they're the same. Parasect has more health. So Parasect would be better. I have no way to give Sap Sipper to Azu. I had that thought, though. I was like, wait a minute. Do I? If I could give Sap Sipper to Azu, we can wall the... we can wall the Magnetic that way. Swap on Hidden Power Grasses to Azu. Swap on whatever the other move is to Azu. Or, sorry, to Quag. Repeat until Flame Burst has also been used up. I don't even have to really do that, because if I'm just taking Flame Burst, as long as Quag isn't taking Flame Burst, then we're good. I don't think I have anything. Pieces. No, I don't. Helpful. That's not helpful. Yes. Didn't change a whole lot. What berries do I have access to? Doing a Rindo Berry on Quag does guarantee that we don't go down to 1 Hidden Power Grass. Yeah. I don't have a way to give Sap Zipper. So, what do we got? Sarina takes out Pincurchin. Aerodactyl takes out Vikavolt. Belly Bolt, still an issue. What if we go over here to Umbreon? Just came from writing notes for script for my Wilds video, 300 lines of notes, 13 hours of footage. Wow. And that's just low rank, dude. That's crazy. 2.5 hours of footage. Or of video. Man, that's nuts. Contemplating just doing low rank. Here's your have like a here's your low rank video, here's your high rank video. End them both fighting Zoshia. Made a video on no armor for low rank. Never did high rank. Oh, I see. So yeah, Umbreon just can't deal damage here. Oh, really? Oof. I think Umbreon wins this exchange as long as Bellibolt. As long as we don't get like para hacks. Just looking at it. Because we'll have Moonlight and a Citrus Berry. Those things are just to have something. Yeah, I understand that. I really need the time to sit down and like make an actual edited video. Double platinum would be good, or something else. How much time? I never have enough of it as is. I haven't even tried to figure out this Palma yet. Palmas. I imagine my Azumarill is not going to be a fan of. Yeah, that T-Punch right there. That T-Punch right there. If I could get a play rough off, I can go with Aqua Jet. I could do a Walk-in Berry. If I do a Watkin Berry, I need to not switch in on T-Punch. I need to know that it's gonna click not T-Punch. It's actually really easy. You just switch into Quag first. At which point, it will never click T-Punch. We swap to Azu. Tank a, say, Drain Punch, which is the worst case scenario. T-Punch comes, we fire off Play Rough after taking a T-Punch through the Watkin Berry, and then Aqua Jet, and down goes Palmon. That was the easiest one yet. Holy crap. Okay. Sarena's not bad. Aerodactyl taking out Vikavolt is annoying, but it works, I think, very well. Where we switch into Arrow on a Bug Buzz, and then U-turn, switch to, or U-turn into Quag, who tanks the V-switch. Then we swap back to Arrow, taking another Bug Buzz, hurts, and then just done with the Rock Slide. Want to make a video on a Pokemon game too, where I sum out the story. Inconsistencies. That's amazing. Originate from Team Aqua using the red orb to control Kyogre. What you should actually do is then reference the fact that for some reason they think you need orbs to control the super ancient Pokemon. Dumb title. And then your 10-year-old self goes and gets Ray with no problem, no orb. Like, yep, this is me now. Arrow does that. All it takes is a Pokeball. If you could do the animation for it, just a super judgmental face, and just chuck a Pokeball, catch the Kyogre. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I can't focus anymore. I'm so hungry. We've been going for 5 hours. I am starving. Like, I'm struggling to focus on the calcs, clearly, as I'm talking about Gen 3 legendaries. I hate to leave it here, but I'll do some calcs off stream, probably finish it on stream, and then we're gonna do Surge tomorrow. It'll be a trip. And then we'll get all those encounters that I set up. So thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Hope to see you back tomorrow. If not, I understand. I don't think anything weird is going tomorrow. To be Gary. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, all right. Well, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Shout out to Rhyme, Strive, Cyber for all talking. That's awesome. Always helps the time go by. And JB, thank you again for the follow. Hope to see you back again. Hope I didn't scare you off. Anyway, normal time tomorrow. So see you then. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.